Infinity. Matrix parallels superpowers online 2 hours. Islim valba b'melz al-baim islim v'shesh. Chamish isle ushtem isle dakot. Infinity. Matrix parallels superpowers online 2 hours. Pause. Midnight. 108. Mute. Settings. The fourth game is called Infinity Superpowers Online Infinity Matrix Parallels. We start with the story mode with Infinity Matrix Parallels, and when you finish the entire game, you have the ability to play the online game on the PlayStation, on the Ethernet, on the computer, on the internet, on our console, on our new console, and the fourth game is all 4 game worlds in one, and it is the biggest game world. So, in the third game, the Supernatural War, the players began acquiring supernatural powers from all of the enemies, from all of the supernatural entities that they defeated, and acquired their supernatural powers as bonuses and upgrades and stuff. And the game continues in the fourth game, paralleling the Matrix universe, when all of these supernatural powers and entities, when the Matrix had to be rebuilt and reconstructed and restarted, and a new version of the Matrix had to be implemented after. The third game got out of hand, got out of control with the supernatural war when these entities kept coming, the ghosts, the demons, the aliens, the androids, the robots, the mythological creatures, the demigods, the gods, the Anunnaki, the reptilians, the Chitauri, all kinds of alien races, when all of them began invading planet Earth. And the legend says that it is a plot from the artificial intelligence from the future computer AI, that it is reaching the singularity and it wants to reach the point of singularity faster. So, is sending spies and agents and entities back in time to progress and advance the future evolution of humanity and enter the fourth game world. Enter the Matrix, because the Matrix is business world, basically computer-generated world that we know and play on the computer game. And ever since the Matrix got restarted, the superheroes, the players, and the supervillains too, all of the supernatural players, all of the characters got upgraded from the third game too. The fourth game, Matrix hardware, software, platform, game world, virtual reality. And there we have the computer agents, which are the secret authority agents and agencies that are actually computer virtual players that are playing the game to stabilize the Matrix. Because of the third game, the Supernatural War, when all of the reality got out of hand and got out of control. Because of all the supernatural wars that happened between the players and between the supernatural entities that came to conquer the realm in the invasion, with the attempt and the quest of the merging of the realms for them to conquer our realms, our game world, our virtual reality from their own digital computer world. And in the fourth game, the Matrix, all of those supernatural powers were restrained and forbidden, and the players are supposed to practice the game and use their own infinity superpowers online when they finish the story mode to enter the real game world online that is happening in real-time gameplay on the internet, on the Ethernet, online in real time with virtual players, computer players and human players. It's an entire big game world virtual reality, and it has a structure in the system that it is trying to maintain given what happened in the previous realm in the previous world. So the rules have changed a little bit, and still the players, after having uploaded their stats and their statistics and their data and information and winnings and bonuses and trophies and medals and levels and upgrades and health points and money points and power points, and all of their statistics got uploaded from the third game to the fourth game, where they were supposed to be the superheroes that are living in the world like gods with supernatural powers that they acquired in the third game together with the Book of Science being revealed, and supernatural powers and energy and free energy and superpowers with free energy became revealed and discovered and used and scientific and provable and testable and usable. This continues in the fourth game world, and the supernatural entities from the third game world are still trying to penetrate the reality of the enter the Matrix of the fourth game world with Infinity, our universe that I'm creating, paralleling the Matrix world, paralleling the superheroes world, paralleling DC, Marvel, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, Virtual Fighter, all these games and legends that are all participating in the Infinity universe one by one, and action stars and superhero CH. Our actors and players that we are making new, as well as the well-known and well-established, already all of them have their history and background in our game world, and one of the 4 game worlds all of them started from, and uploaded and updated and upgraded their characters continuously and became superheroes with superpowers. So that continues in the 4th game. However, although the Matrix agents are not the only enemies that humanity, the virtual humanity, basically is trying to win, beat, take over. What is also happening is that these supernatural entities, again, the ghosts, the demons, the aliens, the robots, the androids, the mythological creatures, the demigods, and eventually the gods, which are the strongest but the fewest, and first of all comes the first wave with the weakest but the largest in numbers, and so on. They upgrade like a pyramid structure where the fewest and the strongest come the latest and have the most powers and are most difficult to vanquish, and they continue penetrating the 4th game, the Matrix world. That's why Infinity Matrix parallels. These 2 realities become parallel in the virtual computer world, in the game world reality, and these supernatural entities and phenomena and powers are still seeping in through the cracks of the Matrix system in the 4th game world, and the superheroes are sent from time to time to stop these supernatural entities and phenomena from conquering and taking over the world like they did in the 3rd game. The supernatural war, because of which the Matrix had to be restarted with new rules, because all of these evil entities, all they were trying to do is conquer, and we suspect that all of them are phantoms and aberrations of the computer artificial intelligence technological AI computer brain entity, or entities plural from the future. They're trying to take over reality faster in the past by doing so, because they unlocked all of the sciences and the reality that there are, and they upgrade not only themselves out. So their vessels and their brains, their hardware and their software, and they have powers of teleportation, travel back and forward in time. They have powers, anti-gravitation, and supernatural powers, and free energy, and fusion, and spaceships, and starships, and motherships, and planet ships. And they travel the universe, the cosmos, the multiverse, the multi-dimensional reality, and exploration of reality, and is trying to take over our world, not only our virtual game world, our real reality. That's why we portray it in the movies as well. And that's a scenario that is still happening in the story mode, in the evolution of the movie and game Infinity Matrix parallels, which you pass. And then you get to play as a perfected player from this training and method system in the online game with virtual players who are just as good, more or less, than you at the game. And you get to compete against each other in the 4th game, having supernatural powers in the 3rd game, having supernatural powers in the 2nd game, only having supernatural health. And in the 1st game, the real business world is just like the Matrix real world business life game world with no supernatural powers, only human powers, because it's mostly a monetary game, a financial game, and an educational one. But then the action starts happening in the 2nd game with the street-style sports and the reality survivor show in the urban jungle forests, and the concrete street-style sports game in the urban city environment with the supernatural health points, which is the only supernatural power in the 2nd game. All the other powers are human, realistic, real life, like world, and the supernatural powers continue in the 3rd game, the supernatural war, when all these supernatural powers and entities are beginning to be revealed and invade into the reality of the game world by stages, the stages of the invasion in 6 stages with the 6 different types of entities and the dimensions and worlds and universes that they and galaxies that they came from. So, because for the 3rd game, the supernatural war, to continue, these powers couldn't be defeated. They kept coming basically, and our players kept upgrading, losing some fights, winning some fights, but hopefully winning more than losing, and they passed the game. And they went into the 4th game with their superpowers as superheroes without all the supernatural entities they fought against in the 3rd game, only playing versus themselves. And the computer players all have supernatural powers, all have suits, all futuristic, all have changeable gear, all have superpowers, all can vanish, appear, reappear, disappear, anywhere, in any place they want, sometimes with high levels of these powers being acquired. And they have control of all the elements, earth, water, wind, fire, electricity, and they use it for energy beams and energy balls and energy weapons. So on the one hand, you have the artificial intelligence computer takeover of the Matrix agents in the digital reality game Matrix And all of the super players with the superpowers are in the same reality with those same computer-sent agents and entities and other all kinds of masters from all kinds of game worlds and realities that appear as challenges that you need to face and overcome and beat and triumph and move on to the next one upgrade. So to speak with the superpowers and the bonuses included that you gain from that process and the experience and unlocking different other combinations and moves and flows and powers all throughout the game, and secret artifacts and money stashes and health stashes and energy stashes that you find and get rewarded throughout the game for exceptional excellence and performance in the game. So the Matrix environment is very structured, very square, skyscrapers, tall buildings, a business world that they try to keep in natural forces, although they're supernatural forces, they're not. They're just trying not to get revealed so that the balance the Matrix is going to keep being maintained, and that's their job in part in the system, as they silently, like a cold, quiet war, try to take over and restrain the last of the supernatural entities and powers and players throughout the game to keep humanity at bay, basically subdued under the Matrix forces, and the superpowers and the super players and the superheroes are fighting that, and they're not only fighting them and the computer takeover, they're also fighting the entities that it seems to be sending, although these entities seem to be from different locations and different worlds and different dimensions and different grounds and different places where they're coming from through these portals and different secret hidden locations all throughout the planet in waves and stages and increments and upgrades and repetitions with a spiraling tense fear reshimo, the upgrading of the records and the repeating and upgrading stages and processes in the evolution of the game world in a spiritual sense. And so the supernatural powers and entities that are seemingly unrelated and unconnected, but they're all trying to conquer and beat the super players and the superheroes and conquer the world and conquer the realm and beat everybody up and stage their invasion for that they planned in 6 stages, the last of these 6 stages after we fought all 5. And we thought we couldn't fight no more. The 6th stage was revealed. And it is the gods, the return of the gods, the return of the Roman Greco-Roman mythology, all kinds of different ancient gods from different mythologies from all around the planet, from different cultures, started re-emerging and reappearing and returning with planet Nibiru and Planet X, coming to visit us, as they prophesied and promised that they would return, and they do, in the future in the game world and in the reality scenario that is being played out the same, because art imitates life and life imitates art. And so as the 6th stage of the invasion began to be revealed, and after the demigods like Hercules came back, and we thought they were difficult to deal with, also started reappearing their fathers, their forefathers, the ancient gods, the demigods, the gods, the Elohim, and they wouldn't be subdued, not by the Matrix, and not by the supernatural powers, and not by the players, and not by the Matrix agents, by nobody. They wouldn't be subdued. Even the 4th game, so they kept reappearing. Luckily they are few, but they're very powerful and very difficult to defeat, very difficult to control. They run the game world and gods because they are gods, and it's the job of the super players to become at least as good as the gods and control the game world and control their territory and have their own territories clean from the invasion and basically control the map and acquire more territories in the game and acquire more powers and dominance overall with all the statistics, and you are able to exchange health points and money points and power points in game, also for real game currency online in game real world currency relative value exchange, different prices, and buy and sell and create players that you work on for months or years, and you buy and sell and create players on your own, and you receive money for it, and you are invested in the digital world, and you upgrade your digital characters, your players that you play, and then you buy and sell and create others and continue, and the game goes on. So as these entities from the 3rd game seep through the reality of the 4th game in the infinity matrix parallels the agents and the computer and the artificial intelligence that are also dealing with them, because they are destabilizing the matrix, and they want to make the matrix look out to be and turn out just like the reality of the 3rd game, the supernatural war, and they were free to roam the game as they pleased. And therefore the game was set in the 4th game with Ent. Are the Matrix Infinity Matrix parallels superpowers online with restrictions on these superpowers, but they still manage to come to the 4th reality game world not in full power like in the third game, but they still have to be dealt with in the fourth game. And that's what are doing the super players and also the Matrix agents, and everybody are fighting versus everybody in the fourth game. Basically, sometimes they group and fight as group versus group, especially when they're on missions and you have the opportunity and ability to chat with the other players, of course, and to choose different pathways and missions and stages, how you want to complete and upgrade the game, and what path you want to take from different suggested paths and missions and trailers and beginnings of stories and realities that you get to choose from in the game to self-perfect your character, your player, and build and structure with the storytelling, with the replay, with the recording of the gameplay, and turning it into a movie with the best statistics and performances. And when you finish the story mode of the fourth game, when you pass all the missions, when you vanquish all the enemies, when you upgrade your player to the max, when you buy and own the property that you need, when you're in full control of the Matrix like you're supposed to be, you get to receive access to the online game with the real virtual players, with the best of the best in the entire world playing together in the same game world and maybe in different game rooms. And all these statistics are being calculated and upgraded and updated constantly by the computer, which is monitoring all of our progress. And in Infinity Superpowers Online, the players play against themselves versus other super players, superheroes, other actions and movies and martial arts games and computer players and human players, and basically competing still in the same four sports, only on a supernatural level still with the chase tag game, but also able to chase tag through the air while flying or running like the Flash, or at least faster than the regular human running velocity. And you have these superpowers in the fourth game. You're able to play versus each other, versus the entire world, the entire humanity, the computer players, everybody in the online game forever and ever. And that's what makes it great. We enter the Matrix in the fourth game. We pass the Matrix conditions in the fourth game. Then the Matrix becomes our own. Then we become the superheroes with the superpowers playing against each other playfully with these super fights, and the reality is still being maintained, and everybody have upgraded from 4 games and have learned the games, the moves, the high pressure, high velocity, high rapid action sequences and choreographies and situations that you had to deal with all throughout the games to improve your gameplay level, and onwards the platform will integrate e-commerce, streaming media, multiplayer gaming, social networking, 12 sales, and marketing strategy. Marketing will focus heavily on digital channels. Key methods include social media, marketing, influencer partnerships, viral video campaigns, community, building online events and tournaments. The entertainment content itself will function as a marketing engine. 13. Global participation model. Infinity encourages global participation through partnerships, franchise opportunities, entrepreneurship programs, investment opportunities. Participants may become creators, entrepreneurs, athletes, developers, investors. This creates a network effect that strengthens the platform. 14. Revenue streams. Primary revenue sources include video game sales and subscriptions, streaming and film distribution, merchandise, branded products, education programs, sports events and competitions, digital advertising, licensing, and franchising. These multiple streams support long-term growth. 15. Market opportunity. The Infinity Project targets several major industries. Industry market size. Video games, $200+ billion. Film and streaming, $300+ billion. Online education, $350+ billion. Fitness and sports, $100+ billion. By integrating these industries, Infinity operates within a multi-trillion-dollar combined market. 16. Development roadmap. Phase 1 development of books, media, content, an initial community. Phase 2 prototype games and digital platform launch. Phase 3 film production and streaming expansion. Phase 4 global sports and education centers. Phase 5 full multimedia ecosystem and global franchise network. 17. Investment opportunity. The Infinity Project seeks investors interested in multimedia development, gaming platforms, entertainment technology, education platforms. Investors may receive equity participation depending on funding level and partnership structure. 18. Long-term potential. With successful development, the Infinity ecosystem could evolve into a major entertainment franchise, a global digital platform, and international sports network, a large-scale education system. The long-term goal is to build a global brand with billions of users and diversified revenue streams. 19. Conclusion. The Infinity Project represents a bold vision combining entertainment, technology, education, and entrepreneurship into one integrated platform. By leveraging modern digital technologies and global connectivity, the project aims to create a new kind of multimedia ecosystem that engages audiences worldwide with strategic investment and professional development. Infinity has a potential to become a major global entertainment and business platform. 12. 2026 1/2/26. Yenadania @gmail.com. Hello is a comprehensive conceptual summary of Infinity, the Book of Life. I will explain the full vision, systems, projects, business structure, and philosophical framework presented in the document in a structured and detailed way. Similar to how a researcher might summarize a complex manifesto or conceptual blueprint, detailed summary of Infinity, the Book of Life. One general overview. Infinity, the Book of Life, presents itself as both a philosophical system and a global multimedia business plan. The author proposes a project that combines philosophy, global problem-solving, entertainment, games, movies, animation, education systems, sports, training systems, entrepreneurship, technology, and virtual worlds. The ultimate vision is to create a massive global network of projects and businesses built around a central philosophical method. The author believes the system could grow into a multi-billion-dollar global enterprise while simultaneously helping humanity solve major problems. To the core philosophy, the entire
Martial
system
arts
is based on a
weapon.
four-element structure
This
of human
concrete
existence,
jungle
mind, heart,
is
soul,
my
body.
arena.
These four elements correspond to a practical life method.
Let the
called
game
ISW.
begin. Martial
ISW.
arts
L
is my
method.
weapon.
ISW. L
This
stands for
concrete
information
jungle
sports
is
work
my
development.
arena.
The idea is that a healthy life must balance these four areas.
Let the
Element,
game
the
begin.
human aspect, information, mind, sports, body, work, productivity, love. Heart, soul. This system is proposed as a daily life framework that can lead to health, happiness, financial success, spiritual growth. The author believed that if many people follow this structure, society could become more balanced and harmonious. 3. The global vision. The book proposes a large global project designed to solve global problems, build new forms of entertainment, create education systems, develop a massive multimedia company. The system combines philosophy, technology, and business into one ecosystem. The idea is that the books, games, movies, sports, systems, and businesses all reinforce each other for the multimedia universe. A major part of the concept is the creation of a multimedia franchise. This includes multiple forms of media: books, movies, series, video games, documentaries, animation, CGI productions, educational videos, AI-generated content. The same ideas and stories would appear across all these formats. This is known as transmedia storytelling. 5. Multimedia formats. The project proposes several versions of the same content: textbook, audiobook, video book, picture book, animation book, CGI, computer graphics version, combined multimedia version. All versions together form a multi-layer multimedia package. The goal is to distribute the material across many platforms, such as YouTube, websites, streaming services, online stores, Riot Games, Rooster Teeth. Corridor. Digital budget $500,000 to $2 million. Phase 4 community and creator ecosystem. Years 3 to 5 to scale globally. Infinity must become a creator platform, allow users to create custom maps, mods, tournaments, sports challenges, virtual events. This is the model used by Roblox. Fortnite. Creative Minecraft user generated content massively increases growth. Phase 5 expand the game universe. Years 4 to 7. Once the first game succeeds, expand into the other worlds. Add game world to supernatural sci-fi universe. Game world. 3 business simulation world. Game world. 4 advanced multiplayer metaverse world. Each new world builds on the same engine. Development budgets could reach $50 million to $200 million total. Phase 6 movies and streaming. Years 5 to 8. Once the brand has millions of users, entertainment studios will become interested. Possible paths: streaming series, animated show, documentary about the community. Example: path game, Netflix show. Examples: Arcane, League of Legends, Cyberpunk, Edgerunners, The Last of Us. Phase 7 real world sports expansion. Years 6 to 10. After the gaming brand is established, introduce the real-world sports concept, create parkour, leagues, freestyle sport competitions, training gyms, esports, plus physical sports hybrid events. This links digital gameplay with real-world activity. Phase 8 global platform, years 7 to 12. If everything works, Infinity could become a large digital platform. Revenue sources: game sales, subscriptions, in-game items, advertising, esports events, streaming content, merchandise, licensing. Annual revenue target $1 billion plus. Comparable companies: Epic Games, Roblox, Riot Games. Phase 9 toward a $10 billion company, years 10 to 15. A $10 billion valuation becomes possible if the platform achieves 50 to 100 million players. Examples: Roblox, Fortnite, League of Legends. Revenue scale to justify a $10 billion valuation. Typical numbers: $1 billion to $2 billion annual revenue with 20 to 30 profit margin. What would actually be required total capital needed over 10 to 15 years? $200 million to $500 million. This is normal for major game franchises. Team size: eventually 500 to 1,500 employees across game development, animation, marketing, technology, esports operations. Biggest challenges: 1. The concept is currently too large. Investors only fund focused ideas. To execution is everything. Ideas are cheap. Execution requires elite talent. Years of work, massive funding. 3. Competition: major competitors include Epic Games, Roblox, Valve, Tencent, Ubisoft. Most realistic path: if this idea ever became real, it would likely happen like this. Keycap: 1. Start as one great game. Keycap: to build millions of players. Keycap: 3. Expand into media franchise. Keycap: for create platform ecosystem. That is the path used by almost every billion-dollar gaming company. Final reality check: the Infinity concept is visionary, but extremely ambitious. To reach $10 billion, it would require 10 to 15 years, hundreds of millions in investment, world-class developers. A massively successful first product. White heavy check mark. If you'd like, I can also explain something very important: why the current Infinity concept, as written in the book, would almost certainly fail with investors, and exactly how to fix it. 12/2026 1231 Yanadania @gmail.com. Here is a concise one-page investor pitch for the Infinity project. This format is similar to what startups use when pitching venture capital firms. Rocket Infinity: global multimedia, gaming, and education platform. Investor pitch: Vision Infinity is a next-generation multimedia ecosystem that combines video games, films, AI, media production, sports, culture, education platforms, and entrepreneurship networks into one global digital universe.
Movement is survival in the
To
supernatural
create a scalable
world. Yan's sprint gauge refills while he stays on the ground, so timing your vaults is critical. Leaping through a domain portal swaps him into the ghost realm, a dimension built for vertical traversal.
Operates across several of the largest global industries. Industry market size: video games, $200 billion plus. Streaming and film, $300 billion plus. Online education, $350 billion plus. Fitness and sports, $100 billion plus. By integrating these sectors, Infinity targets a combined multi-trillion-dollar opportunity. The product ecosystem: Infinity integrates digital and physical experiences into one ecosystem, one video game universe, and connected game platform consisting of 4 virtual worlds. Keycap: 1 real business world, entrepreneurship, and economic simulation. Keycap 2: street-style sports, parkour, martial arts, fitness competitions. Keycap 3: supernatural war, sci-fi, action universe. Keycap: for Infinity Matrix, advanced multiplayer digital reality. Players progress across worlds while developing skills, resources, and communities. To film series and animation, the Infinity universe expands through movies, streaming series, animation, documentaries, AI-generated video productions. This transmedia strategy follows the model used by major franchises like Marvel and Star Wars. 3. AI media production. AI tools will enable scalable creation of cinematic video, animated storytelling, visual effects, digital characters. This allows high-volume content production at significantly lower cost for sports and training network. Infinity will develop a new freestyle sports culture, combining parkour, free-running, martial arts, climbing, acrobatics, fitness competitions. Physical training centers will connect with the digital gaming universe. 5. Education and entrepreneurship platform. Part 1. Stipends learn practical skills, including digital media creation, programming, entrepreneurship, marketing, and sales. Sports training graduates can launch businesses within the Infinity ecosystem. The ISIL system Infinity is built around a lifestyle framework called ISIL Information Sports Work. Love this model integrates knowledge and education, physical health. The 40 business model, a major concept, is a creation of a large corporate ecosystem of about 40 businesses. These businesses revolve around 4 main money sources: multimedia, games, finance, education centers. Examples of the 40 business areas. The system includes businesses such as multimedia production, game development, internet sales, phone sales, marketing agencies, real estate, tourism, technology development, robotics, education centers for students, clothing brands, transportation, financial investment, crypto, and Forex, trading, documentaries, TV channels. These businesses would all operate under the same brand. 13 website and online platform. Central website would serve as the hub of the system. Functions include selling books, selling multimedia products, hosting videos, promoting games, managing business partnerships. The website would also connect community members worldwide. 14 sales and marketing. The business model includes multiple sales channels: online sales, social media, marketing, peer-to-peer sales, physical stores, events, and gatherings. Marketing would involve influencers' role, videos, entertainment, content, educational media. 15. Entrepreneurship. The author encourages readers to become entrepreneurs within the system. Participants could open businesses, create media projects, build sports centers, develop game content. The goal is to create a global network of entrepreneurs. 16. Partnership and investment. The book repeatedly invites people to join the project through partnerships, investment, sponsorships, donations. Participants may receive potential financial returns depending on their role in the business network. 17. Large scale vision. The P project aimed for enormous scale, millions of participants, global media reach, large entertainment franchises, education networks. The author believes the system could eventually become a multi-billion-dollar enterprise. 18. Solving humanity's problems. Another major theme is solving global issues. Examples include social inequality, lack of purpose in work, unhealthy lifestyles, lack of education, economic instability. The author believed the ISIL system could help create healthier societies. 19 questions about humanity. The book raises many philosophical questions, such as: are humans meant to suffer? Is the world heading toward global conflict? Can humanity solve its own problems? The project is presented as a possible path toward a better future. 20 long-term vision. The author describes a project as something that could take many decades to develop. It includes global business networks, entertainment franchises, educational institutions, digital worlds. The goal is to build a lasting system that influences both culture and economics. Conclusion. Infinity. The Book of Life is essentially a hybrid of philosophy, business plan, and multimedia franchise proposal. It attempts to combine spiritual philosophy, entrepreneurship, global entertainment, technology, education, sports into a single unified project designed to transform both individual lives and global society. 12/2026 120 17 and Young at gmail.com. Based on my analysis of the document, here is a scholarly yet accessible review of Infinity. The Book of Life by Yin Dansky, yinzinfinity.com. I will evaluate its themes, structure, strengths, and weaknesses, much like an academic book review. Book review. Infinity, the Book of Life. One overview of the work. Infinity, the Book of Life is an ambitious philosophical and multimedia project by Yin Dansky. The text presents itself not only as a book, but as a foundation of a larger ecosystem involving films, games, sports, systems, business models, and educational centers. The work combines philosophy and spirituality, perso, NAL worldview and metaphysics, social critique, and global problem-solving. Business.
Need help with the delivery mission near the crossing.
Entertainment
Careful,
concepts.
I heard there's a boss
is
event
organized into numerous thematic sections,
Look
including the soul,
stance.
ego,
Need
universe,
help with the delivery
free choice,
mission near the
reality,
crossing.
perception,
Careful,
and global
I heard there's a
problems.
boss event
The
starting.
structure and organization. The book's
Look at
table
this guy's-
contents reveals a wide thematic spread, including topics such as the genetic code, the soul, the illusion of free choice, reality, perception, heaven, and the invisible system. The world's problems and solutions later sections expand beyond philosophy into multimedia projects, video games, and films of 40 business, economic model education centers, and sports systems. From a scholarly perspective, the work attempt to function as both philosophical treatise and entrepreneurial blueprint. Three core philosophical ideas: spiritual evolution. One of the central claims is that humanity evolves spiritually rather than purely biologically, and that some individuals represent advanced stages of this evolution. The text proposes that extraordinary individuals act as evolutionary catalysts, guiding humanity forward. The ISIL framework, a key concept, is the ISIL system. Information sports work love this model, is presented as a way to harmonize the four human elements: mind, body, heart, soul. According to the author, aligning these elements leads to health, wealth, happiness, and social harmony. Integration of life, business, and meaning. The book repeatedly emphasizes that work and business should align with the meaning of life, allowing individuals to transform their passions into meaningful professions. This idea echoes philosophical traditions that link purpose, creativity, and livelihood. For multimedia vision, a distinctive feature of the project is its multimedia ambition. The author proposes films, video games, documentaries, sports systems, educational centers, global corporate structure. These elements would all stem from the philosophical ideas in the book. In essence, the author attempts to buoy LD a transmedia universe where books, games, and businesses reinforce one another. 5 strengths of work. 1. Ambitious scope. The project attempts to combine philosophy, entertainment, education, and economics into one coherent vision. 2. Interdisciplinary thinking. The text crosses multiple domains: metaphysics, social theory, business strategy, media production. This interdisciplinary approach can be stimulating for readers interested in big picture thinking. 3. Visionary tone. The author presents a world-changing vision, positioning the project as a system meant to improve human life and society. 6. Weaknesses and criticisms from an academic standpoint. Several issues limit the book's effectiveness: lack of clear structure. Although the book lists many topics, the argumentation often moves rapidly between philosophy, business plans, and storytelling. This can make it difficult to follow a coherent central thesis. Limited scholarly evidence. Many claims, such as spiritual evolution or hidden systems guiding humanity, are presented without scientific or philosophical references. For readers accustomed to academic rigor, this may reduce credibility. Mixing genres. The book blends autobiography, manifesto, speculative philosophy, business proposal. While creative, this mixture sometimes weakens 7 literary and philosophical influences. Although not explicitly cited, the work echoes themes from several traditions: new age spirituality, transhumanist and futurist thinking, self-help philosophy, entrepreneurial manifestos, mythic narratives of savior figures. The narrative about a figure chosen to guide humanity reflects religious and mythological storytelling structures. 8. Overall assessment. From a scholarly perspective, Infinity, the Book of Life, is best understood as a visionary manifesto, a personal philosophical system, entrepreneurship and productivity, community and social well-being. The system promotes balanced personal development and economic opportunity. The 40 business ecosystem. Infinity will develop approximately 40 interconnected business units across 4 core sectors. Sector examples: multimedia, films, animation, streaming content, gaming, virtual worlds, esports, digital platforms, education, training centers, online courses, finance, investments, digital assets. Licensing. This structure creates multiple revenue streams and cross-promotion opportunities. Revenue streams. Key revenue sources include sales and subscriptions, film and streaming, distribution, online education programs, merchandise and branding, sports events and competitions, licensing and franchising. Growth strategy. Phase 1, community building and multimedia content production. Phase 2, launch of prototype games and digital platform. Phase 3, expansion into film, streaming content and global marketing. Phase 4, development of sports and education centers. Worldwide investment opportunity. Infinity is seeking strategic investors, partners, and sponsors to support development of the platform and media universe. Investment will accelerate game development, media production, platform infrastructure, Global marketing with successful execution. Infinity aims to become a multi-billion-dollar entertainment and education ecosystem. Conclusion: Infinity is a bold vision to merge entertainment technology, sports, and entrepreneurship into one global platform by combining digital worlds with real-world participation. Infinity has the potential to build a large global community and scalable media franchise. 12/2026 12:30 NA. Dania adding yen at gmail.com below is a professional investor-style proposal based on the concepts from Infinity, the Book of Life. I structured it like a startup/venture capital pitch document. The language is clearer, organized, and focused on what investors care about: vision, products, market opportunity, revenue, and growth strategy. Rocket Infinity project, global multimedia, gaming, and education. Ecosystem investor proposal 1 executive summary. The Infinity project is a large-scale multimedia ecosystem combining video games, films, animation, AI, video production, sports, training systems, digital education platforms, and global business ventures. The project's goal is to create a global entertainment and entrepreneurship platform that connects millions of participants through immersive virtual worlds, interactive entertainment, educational programs, physical sports, and training systems, online and real-world business networks. The Infinity platform integrates these components into one unified ecosystem, capable of reaching global audiences and generating multi-billion-dollar revenue streams. The core idea is to build a transmedia universe where games, movies, education systems, and businesses reinforce each other and expand continuously to vision and mission. Vision to create a global multimedia universe, an entrepreneurial ecosystem that inspires people to improve their lives while participating in entertainment, learning, sports, and business. Mission to build a scalable platform combining entertainment, education, entrepreneurship, technology, global collaboration. The Infinity ecosystem will empower individuals worldwide to learn, compete, create, and build businesses within a shared digital and physical platform. 3. The core concept ISIL system. At the heart of the Infinity project is a lifestyle and educational philosophy called ISIL. SWL stands for Information, Education, Knowledge. Digital media, sports, physical fitness, and competitive activity, work, entrepreneurship, and professional development, love, community, collaboration, and positive social values. This framework is designed to help individuals develop in 4 key dimensions: human dimension, system element, mind, information, body, sports, productivity, work, social well-being, love. The ISIL method forms the philosophical foundation for the entire Infinity ecosystem for entertainment universe. The Infinity project will build a multi-platform entertainment universe consisting of video games, movies, series, animated productions, documentaries, AI-generated media. These formats work together to expand a shared fictional and educational universe. This approach follows the transmedia strategy used by major franchises such as Marvel, Star Wars, The Matrix 5. The 4 game worlds. A central component of the project is a series of interconnected video game worlds. Players will participate in a persistent digital universe where each world focuses on different experiences. Game World 1. The Real Business World, a simulation game focused on entrepreneurship and business development. Players learn starting companies, managing investments, marketing, and sales, corporate strategy. The game functions as both entertainment and business education. Game World 2. Street Style Sports, a competitive sports world based on modern urban athletics, such as parkour, free running, martial arts, climbing, acrobatics, fitness competitions. This world integrates real-life sports culture with digital gameplay. Game World 3. Supernatural War, a science fiction game universe involving advanced technology, alien civilizations, supernatural powers, large-scale battles. This world introduces dramatic storytelling and action gameplay. Game World 4. Infinity Matrix, the most advanced game environment features include superheroes and supervillains, multidimensional realities, advanced AI characters, persistent online worlds. Players progress across the 4 game worlds, developing skills and resources. 6 movie series and animation. Each game world will be expanded through Cinematic content feature films, streaming series, animated shows, documentaries, AI-generated video content. These productions will expand the story universe and attract broader audiences. 7 AI video production. Modern AI tools allow rapid creation of cinematic visual effects, animated storytelling, automated video editing, digital characters. Infinity will leverage AI technologies to produce large volumes of media, efficiently reducing production costs. 8 sports and training centers. The Infinity system also include the physical sports infrastructure. These centers will provide training in parkour, martial arts, climbing, acrobatics, strength training, obstacle course competitions. Yanadania, addingyin@gmail.com. Based on my analysis of the document you uploaded here, is a scholarly yet accessible review of Infinity, the Book of Life, by Yin Dansky. Infinity.com. I will evaluate its theme, structure, strengths, and weaknesses. Much like an academic book review, Infinity, the Book of Life. 1 overview of the work. Infinity, the Book of Life, is an ambitious philosophical and multimedia project by Yin Dansky. The text presents itself not only as a book, but as the foundation of a larger ecosystem involving films, games, sports systems, business models, and educational centers. The work combines philosophy and spirituality, personal worldview and metaphysics, social critique, and global problem-solving. Business and entrepreneurship ideas, multimedia entertainment concepts. The book is organized into numerous thematic sections, including the soul, ego, universe, free choice, reality perception, and global problems. To structure and organization, the book's table of contents reveals a wide thematic spread, including topics such as the genetic code, the soul, the illusion of free choice, reality perception, heaven, and the invisible system, the world's problems and solutions. Later sections expand beyond philosophy into multimedia projects, video games, and films of 40 business, economic model education centers, and sport systems. From a scholarly perspective, the work attempts to function as both philosophical treatise and entrepreneurial blueprint. 3 core philosophical ideas. Spiritual evolution. One of the central claims is that humanity evolves spiritually rather than purely biologically, and that some individuals represent advanced stages of this evolution. The text proposes that extraordinary individuals act as evolutionary catalysts, guiding humanity forward. The ISIL framework. A key concept is the ISIL system. INF. Formation sports work. Love. This model is presented as a way to harmonize the 4 human elements: mind, body, heart, soul. According to the author, aligning these elements leads to health, wealth, happiness, and social harmony. Integration of life, business, and meaning. The book repeatedly emphasizes that work and business should align with the meaning of life, allowing individuals to transform their passions into meaningful professions. This idea echoes philosophical traditions that link purpose, creativity, and livelihood for multimedia vision. A distinctive feature of the project is its multimedia ambition. The author proposes films, video games, documentaries, sports systems, educational centers, a global corporate structure. These elements would all stem from the philosophical ideas in the book. In essence, the author attempts to build a transmedia universe where books, games, and businesses reinforce one another. 5 strengths of the work. 1 ambitious scope. The project attempts to combine philosophy, entertainment, education, and economics into one coherent vision. 2 interdisciplinary thinking. The text crosses multiple domains: metaphysics, social theory, business strategy, media production. This interdisciplinary approach can be stimulating for readers interested in big picture thinking. 3 visionary tone. The author presents a world-changing vision, positioning the project as a system meant to improve human life and society. 6 weaknesses and criticisms from an academic standpoint. Several issues limit the book's effectiveness. Lack of clear structure. Although the book lists many topics, the argumentation often moves rapidly between philosophy, business plans, and storytelling. This can make it difficult to follow a coherent central thesis. Limited scholarly evidence. Many claims, such as spiritual evolution or hidden systems guiding humanity, are presented without scientific or philosophical references. For readers accustomed to academic rigor, this may reduce credibility. Mixing genres. The book blends a autobiography manifesto speculative philosophy business proposal. While creative, this mixture sometimes weakens clarity. 7 literary and philosophical influences. Although not explicitly cited, the work echoes themes from several traditions: New Age spirituality, transhumanist and futurist thinking, self-help philosophy, entrepreneurial manifestos, mythic narratives of savior figures. The narrative about a figure chosen to guide humanity reflects religious and mythological storytelling structures. 8. Overall assessment from a scholarly perspective. Infinity, the Book of Life, is best understood as a visionary manifesto, a personal philosophical system, the conceptual foundation for a multimedia franchise. Its greatest value lies in its imaginative ambition, though it would benefit from stronger editing, clearer structure, and more rigorous argumentation. White heavy check mark. Final evaluation category assessment. Concept originality high, academic rigor low, moderate clarity and structure moderate. Visionary scope very high, overall and imaginative but uneven philosophical project. White heavy check mark. Conclusion. Infinity, the Book of Life, is less a traditional philosophical text and more a personal cosmology, combined with a multimedia entrepreneurial vision. Readers interested in speculative philosophy and grand creative projects may find it intriguing, while those seeking rigorous academic analysis may find the work insufficiently structured. 12 2026 1045 Yenadania, adding yen at gmail.com. Sure, no problem. No cover need to design. 1 https://drive google.com/drive/folders/1txwj 5 xm 11 3 urtnldna 8 wgx0 easy a question mark lfhs =2. This is a link to my Google Drive pictures. This is a link to all my materials. https://drive google.com/drive/my-drive question mark lfhs =2. I already sent the manuscript. Here it is again. 12 2026 457 Mia Fred at bookclantworld.com. Hey, Yen, I hope you are doing well. Can you please share everything with me over email, the manuscript and book cover? I'd highly appreciate the rest. I will fetch it from your website. Warm regards, Mia Fred from Yenadania, adding yen at gmail.com. Sent Thursday, March 12th, 2026, 4:54 a.m. to me at Fred at bookclantworld.com. Subject re. Welcome on board. You can use the material about me from my website, https://yensinfinity.com. Images, text, video. 11 2026 2229 Yenadania, adding yen at gmail.com or ld.com. Hi yen. Welcome on board. My name is Mia Fred, and I'll be your project manager throughout the publishing process. I'll be your main point of contact, and will guide you through each step as we move your book toward publication. I'm truly excited about getting started and working with you on this project. Outer layer, the 40 business network around the ecosystem, are approximately 40 business categories. Examples: multimedia studios, agencies, game development, merchandise, brands, streaming platforms, education services, sports events, digital advertising, technology development, investment funds. These businesses support the ecosystem and create multiple revenue streams. Simple investor diagram. Text version: 40 business ecosystem: media, marketing, technology, events, real-world communities, sports, education centers, tournaments, gaming platform for Infinity Game Worlds, entertainment media series, animation, films, videos, digital products, apps, courses, memberships, media foundation, books, website, community core. ISIL. This structure shows investors small start, large ecosystem to realistic 3-year financial projection. Important investors know early projects lose money. First, what matters is growth. Year 1 foundation stage. Focus books, website, community, early media costs, website development, $10,000, book editing and publishing, $15,000, marketing and media production, $20,000, small team. Expenses, $50,000, total cost, $95,000. Revenue year 1B. OCASE and ebooks, $20,000. Online content, ads, $5,000.
Need help with the delivery mission near the crossing.
$10,000.
Careful, I heard there's a boss event starting.
$35,000 net result loss.
Look at this guy's stance.
Watch out, they're flanking us.
This is normal for startups here. 2 digital platform
Attack!
stage. Focus smartphone, app, multimedia product, community, growth costs, app development, $60,000 media production, $50,000. Marketing campaigns, $50,000. Small team salaries, $120,000 total cost, $270,000 revenue year, 2 books, and digital media, $60,000 app purchases and subscriptions, $80,000 online courses, $50,000 sponsorships, $40,000 total revenue, $230,000 net result loss, $40,000. Still normal, but improving year, 3 media and gaming prototype, focus game. Prototype animated series, larger audience costs game prototype. Development, $400,000 media production, $100,000 marketing, $150,000 team expansion, $250,000 total cost, $900,000 revenue year, 3 digital media, $150,000 courses and memberships, $120,000 app ecosystem, $200,000 sponsorships and partnerships. $200,000 total revenue, $670,000. Net result loss, $230,000. Still acceptable if user growth is strong. What investors really look for, they want to see 1, growth users increasing every year. Example year 1, 10,000 users a year, 2, 100,000 users a year, 3, 500,000 users, 2, engagement active communities, 3, platform potential games, plus media equals very scalable when big funding happens large. Investors usually join when platform reaches 500K, 1 million users at that point. Funding, round $10 million to $50 million used to build a full game universe. Final key message, the infinity concept to become realistic if it follows this rule. Start small, prove traction, scale gradually. Books, community, apps, media, games, global platform, investor pitch deck, 10 slides, slide 1 title, slide infinity, global multimedia, gaming, and education ecosystem tagline, building a new generation. Entertainment and entrepreneurship platform include Logout City, founder contact information slide. To the vision, the world is entering a new era where entertainment, technology, digital communities, entrepreneurship are merging into unified platforms. Infinity aims to create a global multimedia ecosystem that connects digital worlds, storytelling, sports, culture, education, and business opportunities. Goal, build a scalable entertainment and technology platform with global reach and long-term growth potential. Slide 3, the opportunity. Several industries are experiencing massive global growth. Industry market size: video games, $200 billion plus, streaming and film, $300 billion plus, online education, $350 billion plus, fitness and sports, $100 billion plus. Infinity combines elements of all 4 sectors into one integrated platform. Total combined opportunity, trillions of dollars in global market value. Slide for the problem. Modern audiences face several challenges: fragmented entertainment experiences, lack of meaningful community, limited opportunities for creative entrepreneurship, passive digital consumption. At the same time, creators, athletes, and entrepreneurs lack platforms where they can careers and communities together. Slide 5, the solution. Infinity provides a unified ecosystem where people can play immersive games, watch multimedia stories, learn practical skills, participate in sports culture, build businesses and creative projects. Core philosophy: ISO method, information, sports work, love, a framework for balanced personal development and creative collaboration. Slide 6, the product ecosystem. Infinity includes several interconnected components.
I draw them out with a frontal
digital
push. You take the recon team through the vent
world's multimedia storytelling, mobile applications, online education, physical sports communities, training events, creator collaborations. Each component strengthens the other. Slide 7, gradual development strategy. Infinity grows from low cost to large scale. Step 1, books, website, online community. Step 2, multimedia content and smartphone apps. Step 3, video games and digital entertainment. Step 4, streaming series and animation. Step 5, sports communities and global events. This gradual model minimizes risk and allows revenue growth To fund expansion, slide 8 business model, multiple revenue streams, game sales and subscriptions, digital media distribution, online courses, merchandise, and licensing, esports, and sports events, advertising, and partnerships. This diversified model supports long-term scalability. Slide 9, growth potential with successful execution. Infinity could grow into a global entertainment brand, a major gaming platform, a creator economy ecosystem, a community-driven education network, target millions of users worldwide, long-term valuation, potential multi-billion-dollar digital platform. Slide 10, partnership. An investment. Infinity invites participation from investors, sponsors, entrepreneurs, developers, creators, athletes, early partners. Gain opportunities to participate in platform growth, collaborate on projects, build businesses within the ecosystem. Together, we can build the next generation multimedia platform. Infinity ecosystem diagram. Concept. Investors like simple visual maps. The Infinity ecosystem can be shown as layers around a central core center is philosophy, information, sports, work, love. This represents the values guiding the platform. Artists, developers, athletes, educators, investors, sponsors. Every contributor can help shape the future of the ecosystem. Why early participation matters. The most transformative companies reward those who belly believed in the vision. Early partners gain opportunities to influence development, participate in growth, contribute expertise, build businesses within the ecosystem. As the platform grows, so do the opportunities for collaboration and success. A long-term vision. The Infinity Project is designed as a long-term initiative, evolving step by step over many years through careful development, community participation, and reinvestment of profits. The ecosystem can grow from books and digital content, multimedia productions, gaming platforms, global communities. Invitation. We invite investors, sponsors, strategic partners, entrepreneurs, creators to join us in building a project that seeks not only financial success, but also the creation of meaningful, inspiring experiences for people around the world. Together, we can transform ideas into reality and build something that continues to grow, inspire, and evolve for generations. 2026 1251 Yenadania adding yin at gmail.com. A strong version of Infinity might look like this. Stage 1, years 1 to 3, create a multiplayer action game. Goal 1 million players. Stage 2, years 3 to 6, expand into esports competitions. YouTube media animated storytelling. Stage 3, years 5 to 10, launch streaming series. Larger game world's merchandise. Stage 4, years 10 plus, expand into sports leagues, education platforms, larger virtual worlds. This gradual approach mirrors how companies like Riot Games, Epic Games, and Roblox grew. The core lesson: the Infinity idea is visionary, but too broad. Investors do not fund visions alone. They fund focused products, strong teams, proven traction, realistic growth plans. If the concept were simplified and executed step by step, parts of it could potentially evolve into a large media brand over time. 2026 1240 Yenadania adding yin at gmail.com. Forwarded message. Yenadania adding yin at gmail.com. Date 1220 26 1233. Subject: welcome on board to Mia Fred at Book Launch. World.com. Below is a realistic roadmap for turning the Infinity concept into a $10 billion company. I will focus on what would actually need to happen in the real world, including funding, teams, technology, and timelines. Rocket. A project like this cannot start as a giant empire. Every successful media universe, Marvel, Riot Games, Epic Games, Roblox, began with one strong product. First, realistic $10 billion roadmap for the Infinity Project. Phase 0, clarify the core product. Year 0. Before anything else, the concept must be simplified. Right now, the idea includes games, movies, sports, leagues, education centers, 40 businesses, philosophy, AI, media, virtual worlds, no investor fund, something that broad at the start. Step 1, define the core product. The most realistic entry point will be a multiplayer virtual world game plus media brand. Everything else can expand from that. Examples: 4-night concerts, films, brand partnerships, Roblox developer ecosystem, League of Legends, Arcane, Netflix series. The game must come first. Phase 1, founding the company. Year 1. Required team investors will expect a professional founding team, minimum CEO vision, plus fundraising, CTO technology game, director creative, director business development, lead marketing, lead team size, 10 to 20 people initially, first funding round pre-seed or seed round, typical range $1 million to $5 million used for prototype game brand development, early media content.
Unite, evolve,
build the first
legendary.
Product years 1
Superhuman
to 3
evolution.
instead of 4
Play it
giant
first on
worlds.
PS5.
Start with 1 game. World recommended
Unity is the
starting
ultimate
point
evolution.
styles for
Run together,
multiplayer game.
fight
Why
together,
unique
score
concepts
together.
easier to build
Your
than
team,
sci-fi
your
MMO
legacy.
connects with real
Evolution
world sports,
Arena,
culture
united.
strong, viral
Play with the
marketing,
world
potential
now.
product features. Initial game should include per-core movement mechanics, multiplayer competitions, character progression, esports, potential online tournaments, platform PC consoles, eventually mobile budget, realistically $5 million to $20 million, comparable to mid-sized indie game studios. Phase 3. Build the media brand years 2 to 4. While the game grows, start building the Infinity Media universe. Create YouTube channel, shorts, cinematic videos, animated stories, documentary content. This builds audience. Many successful companies started this way. Examples to kick off the process and begin setting up your project. Please share the following materials with me when you have them available. Final manuscript, Word document preferred. Book cover if you already have one prepared. Author bio, author photo. High resolution if possible. Book description or summary. Once I receive these materials, I will review everything and begin organizing the next steps of the publishing process. Right away, this will allow us to move forward smoothly and ensure that your project progresses efficiently. I would also love to schedule a quick call so we can discuss your book, go over the publishing process, and answer any questions you may have. This will also give us a chance to align on timelines, expectations, and the overall vision for your project. Please let me know your availability and the best time for you to schedule this call. I'm really looking forward to working together and helping bring your book to life. If you have any questions in the meantime, feel free to reach out anytime. Warm regards, Mia Fred, Project Manager. Ian Aidmia, 1331 3 Mia Fred. If you want, I can also write the next major parts. Keycap 1, a Hollywood-level movie. Script for the Infinity Story. Keycap 2, a full investor pitch for the Infinity Gaming Empire. Keycap 3, the detailed design of the 4 games, mechanics, maps, bosses. Keycap for how this could become the biggest game franchise ever created. Sources, yes, excellent. I will now expand the project into a full cinematic universe plus investor-ready vision, while continuing to reference the philosophy from your book Infinity, the Book of Life. In this section includes the main movie game story, Hollywood style, the villain empires, the 4 legendary bosses, the player evolution system, the Infinity global economy, how the franchise becomes the biggest entertainment universe, the Infinity cinematic game universe, the core idea. The Infinity Project combines games, movies, virtual reality, digital economy, global player market. The concept reflects the book's vision of combining multimedia education and entertainment, multimedia projects of entertainment, portraying different stages of life and ideas. Infinity, the Book of Life. The result is a new type of entertainment universe where players live inside the story. The main story, the discovery of the year, is 2042. Humanity creates the most advanced simulation ever built. The system is called Infinity. The technology connects human consciousness directly to a digital universe. But something unexpected happens. The game begins to reveal hidden structures of reality. Scientists discover the game world mirrors the structure of a universe described in ancient philosophies. And in the book, reality is a multidimensional system of worlds and laws we barely understand. Infinity, the Book of Life. 4 worlds appear. Each world represents a stage of human evolution. Millions of players enter the system. The main hero, the protagonist, is known as the Seeker. He is an ordinary player at first, but the Infinity system identifies him as a rare genetic pattern. The system begins unlocking abilities for him that no other player can access. The Seeker discovers that the Infinity game is actually a training simulation designed to evolve humanity. The villain empires, the enemies, are massive global factions. Each faction represents a destructive human force. The Shadow Order, a secret global organization. Their goal, control the Infinity system. They want to control the player economy and the future of humanity, their philosophy power over freedom, the technocratic empire of faction that believes humans should merge with machines. They build powerful AI armies, their cities are massive. Cybernetic fortresses, the Chaos Syndicate, a criminal network inside the Infinity Worlds They exploit the player economy. They hack characters and steal digital assets. The 4 legendary bosses. Each game world has a final boss. These bosses represent the forces humanity must overcome. Boss 1, the Titan of Greed World, Broken Earth, a giant corporate AI. Controlling global resources, players must defeat him to free Earth's economy. Symbolism, human greed. Boss to the master.
Survival is not just about strength, it's about speed.
AI controlling media and information.
Parkour
must
is my only way out.
Systems. Controlling society.
Survival is not just about strength,
it's
about speed.
3, the Destroyer World, Superhuman Era.
Parkour is my only way out.
Conflict, players must unite to defeat its symbolism. War. Boss for the Void Architect World, Infinity Realm, the final enemy, a mysterious entity that tries to erase existence itself. Only the most advanced players can fight it. The player evolution system. Players begin as normal humans. As they progress, they evolve through 5 stages. Stage 1, Survivor, basic abilities. Learning the world. Stage 2, Builder, players create cities and economies. Stage 3, Master, players unlock advanced technology. Stage 4, Superhuman, players gain supernatural abilities. The book explores this idea of hidden potential. Can we develop the supernatural abilities of the brain? Infinity, the Book of Life. In Stage 5, Creator, players design worlds. They become architects of reality. The Infinity Global Economy. The Infinity Project creates a new global market. Players can create characters, train characters, upgrade characters, sell characters. Each avatar becomes a valuable digital asset. Some become famous like sports stars. Example, market starter character $5, pro fighter $20,000, legendary hero $2 million.
Welcome
plus
to the superhero world.
Professional League. Infinity Currency. The system uses a digital currency, Infinity Coin IC. Players earn IC through tournaments, trading avatars, building digital worlds, selling equipment. IC can be exchanged into real money. This creates a massive gaming economy. The Psy Console, a new gaming platform, launches to support Infinity PlayStation. Yin Psy features VR, immersion, brain interface control, full body movement, tracking, AI companion assistance, built-in crypto wallet. The PS Y becomes the center of the Infinity ecosystem. Movies become games. Every Infinity movie connects to the game. Expanded interpretation and development of the original notes. The following document is an expanded textual interpretation and development of the ideas contained in the original document. The purpose of this expanded edition is to transform brief, spoken, or written notes into a more detailed narrative that explains the intention, meaning, and possible implications of material. The expansion adds context, explanation, and conceptual structure, so that readers can understand the ideas not only as notes, but as a developing body of thought at the core of the text is the transformation of handwritten concepts into structured knowledge. This transformation process is central to many discoveries in science, philosophy, and creative thinking. Many great ideas begin as fragments, sketches, observations, recordings, and reflections. Over time, these fragments become organized systems of knowledge. Section 1, the process of transforming ideas into structured knowledge. In the beginning, ideas often appear as scattered insights. They may come in the form of quick notes, spoken recordings, or personal reflections. The early stage of idea formation is rarely orderly. Instead, it resembles a collection of sparks, moments of recognition that something meaningful has been observed. The goal of documenting these sparks is to preserve them long enough so that they can later be examined, expanded, and refined. This is precisely the role of recordings and written notes. They capture thought in motion. When these thoughts are revisited, they can be reorganized into frameworks that resemble chapters, theories, or systems of explanation. One of the most powerful aspects of this prose.
I see the bets,
SS is
but I only focus on my victory.
Written once, then reviewed again later with new perspective. Each revision strengthens the clarity of the concept. Eventually, what began as a short comment can evolve into a fully developed explanation. gaining layers of reasoning and insight. Another important element is translation, not translation between languages, but translation between forms of expression. A spoken explanation becomes a written paragraph, a rough diagram becomes conceptual model, a brief statement becomes a detailed analysis. When this transformation occurs repeatedly across many notes, a larger structure begins to emerge. Individual thoughts connect with each other, patterns become visible, themes appear. Eventually, the author realizes that what once seemed like isolated observations are actually parts of a larger conceptual system. This stage marks the transition from notes to knowledge. Once ideas are connected together in a meaningful way, they can be presented to readers as a coherent body of work. The document begins to resemble a book rather than a collection of fragments. Expanded explanation of the 20 multimedia projects. Introduction. This document expands the concept of the 20 multimedia projects described in the original outline. The vision behind these projects is to create an interconnected universe of movies, games, educational programs, documentaries, and technological developments that together form a large creative ecosystem. Each project builds on the others and contributes to a broader narrative about innovation, training, storytelling, technology, and the evolution of human potential. Project 1: Infinity, the real business world. The first project is a movie that follows a journey of building a real business empire. The story focuses on the creation of a company that contains many different businesses within it. Instead of a single product or service, the company operates as a hub of innovation. With more than 40 different ventures, the film follows a founder as he explores trip, renurship, planning, risk, taking investment, and
When the sky
collaboration.
breaks, six
The
forces
audience
spill into
sees
our
the
world.
challenges
Each brings its
involved
own
in
rules to the
building a large
battlefield. Ghosts
business
phase through
system from
walls
the
and
ground
drain
up.
life with a
It
touch.
shows
Demons thrive on
negotiation,
chaos, growing
partnerships,
stronger with
and
every kill.
strategic
Aliens
thinking
warp gravity,
required
bending terrain
to
around
launch
them.
multiple businesses simultaneously. Project to Infinity, street style sports. The second movie focuses on a sports culture that blends several athletic disciplines into a single lifestyle and training system called street style sports. The system combines four main categories: parkour and acrobatics, martial arts such as taekwondo, and sparring ball games such as soccer wall games, and tennis-style competitions, fitness training, including climbing, running, swimming, and strength exercises. The movie follows a group of athletes who train using this method and gradually develop exceptional physical abilities. The story highlights teamwork, discipline, and personal growth. Project 3: Infinity, the supernatural war. The third movie introduces a fantasy element in this story. The world faces an invasion from supernatural entities emerging through portals between dimensions. These entities include ghosts and spirits, demons and mythological creatures, aliens and advanced androids, demigods and legendary beings. Each wave of invaders becomes stronger than the previous one. Humanity must respond by developing new abilities and strategies. The heroes of the story gain special powers as they defeat enemies and discover ancient artifacts that enhance their strength. Project 4: Infinity Matrix Parallels. The fourth project brings together technology and virtual reality. In this world, players with superpowers compete in advanced simulations where their skills, intelligence, and strategy determine the outcome of battles. The story explores the idea that a digital world and a physical world may interact. Participants train inside the virtual environment while developing real-world abilities. Competition between players creates a global tournament where champions rise through skill and creativity. Project 5: Picture Book Series. The fifth project transforms the written material into illustrated books. These picture books combine storyteller with visual art to make the ideas accessible to a wider audience. Project 6: Video Book. The sixth project is a video version of the books. Instead of reading only text, the viewer watches the content presented with narration, visual explanations, and cinematic scenes. Project 7: Animation Book. The 7th project converts material into animated storytelling. Animation allows the ideas to be expressed with imaginative visuals, characters, and environments that would be difficult to produce in live-action productions. Project 8: CGI Book. Computer-generated imagery is used to create highly detailed scenes that illustrate the scientific and technological concepts described in the material. Project 9: Combined Multimedia Book. The 9th project combines text, audio, narration, images, animation, and CGI in a single interactive experience. This multimedia presentation allows readers to explore the ideas in multiple ways, simultaneously project 10 superhero phenomena 16 development roadmap, phase 1 development of books media content, an initial community, phase 2 prototype games and digital platform launch, phase 3 film production and streaming expansion, phase 4 global sports and education centers, phase 5 full multimedia ecosystem and global franchise network, 17 investment opportunity. The Infinity Project seeks investors interested in multimedia development, gaming platforms, entertainment technology, education platforms. Investors may receive equity participation depending on funding level and partnership structure. 18 long-term potential. With successful development, the Infinity ecosystem could evolve into a major entertainment franchise, a global digital platform, an international sports network, a large-scale education system. The long-term goal is to build a global brand with billions of users and diversified revenue streams. 19 Conkle. Using the Infinity Project represents a bold vision combining entertainment, technology, education, and entrepreneurship into one integrated platform. By leveraging modern digital technologies and global connectivity, the project aims to create a new kind of multimedia ecosystem that engages audiences worldwide with strategic investment and professional development. Infinity has the potential to become a major global entertainment and business platform. 12/2026 12/26 Yanadania and yin@gmail.com. Alo is a comprehensive conceptual summary of Infinity, the Book of Life. I will explain the full vision systems project's business structure and philosophical framework presented in the document in a structured and detailed way similar to how a researcher might summarize a complex manifesto or conceptual blueprint. Detailed summary of Infinity, the Book of Life. One general overview. Infinity, the Book of Life presents itself as both a philosophical system and a global multimedia business plan. Author proposes a project
Tutorial
that
complete.
combines philosophy,
Welcome to the elite
global
tier of the
problem,
global
solving
arena.
entertainment,
Strategy
games,
is
movies,
paramount.
animation, education systems, sports, training systems, entrepreneurship, technology, and virtual worlds. The ultimate vision is to create a massive global network of projects and businesses built around a central philosophical method. The author believes this system could grow into a multi-billion-dollar global enterprise while simultaneously helping humanity solve major problems to the core philosophy. The entire system is based on a four-element structure of human existence: mind, heart, soul, body. These four elements correspond to a practical life method called ISIL. ISIL method. ISIL stands for information, sports, work, love. The idea is that a healthy life must balance these four areas: element, human aspect, information, mind, sports, body, work, productivity, love, heart, soul. This system is proposed as a daily life framework that can lead to health, happiness, financial success, spiritual growth. The author believes that if many people follow this structure, society could become more balanced and harmonious. 3. The global vision. The book proposes a large global project designed to solve global problems, build new forms of entertainment, create education systems, develop a massive multimedia company. The system combines philosophy, technology, and business into one ecosystem. The idea is that the books, games, movies, sports systems, and businesses all reinforce each other for the multimedia universe. A major part of the concept is the creation of a multimedia franchise. This includes multiple forms of media: books, movies, series, video games, documentaries, animation, CGI productions, educational videos, AI-generated content. The same ideas and stories would appear across all these formats. This is known as transmedia storytelling. 5 multimedia formats. The project proposes several versions of the same content: textbook, audio book, video book, picture book, animation book, CGI, computer graphics version combined. Multimedia version. All versions together form a multi-layer multimedia package. The goal is to distribute the material across many platforms, such as YouTube, websites, streaming services, online stores. 6. AI and video content. the project envisions large amounts of digital video content, including AI-assisted videos, educational videos, documentaries, fictional storytelling. These videos would explain the philosophy, business ideas, and fictional universe. They would also promote the brand and attract audiences worldwide. 7. The game universe. One of the central parts of the project is a large video game franchise. The system proposes for major game worlds. Game World 1, the real business world. Players learn about entrepreneurship, business strategy, building companies, economic systems. The game simulates real-world business creation. Game World 2, street style sports. This game focuses on physical activity. Competition sports include parkour, martial arts, acrobatics, free-earning fitness. Training. The goal is to create a new freestyle sports culture. Game World 3, Supernatural War. This game introduces science fiction and fantasy elements. Players encounter aliens, supernatural powers, advanced technologies. The game explores spiritual and cosmic ideas. Game World 4, Infinity Matrix. This world represents a highly advanced virtual universe with superheroes, supervillains, multidimensional realities, advanced artificial intelligence. Players move between game worlds and build their abilities. 8. Virtual computer gameplay world. All 4 game worlds exist inside a connected virtual universe. Players can travel between worlds, build characters, gain experience, develop abilities, interact with other players. The system combines storytelling, education, entertainment, business simulations. 9. Movies and series. Each game world would also have movies and series. Examples of proposed films include the real business world, street style sports. Supernatural War Matrix parallels the movies would help explain the game stories and expand the fictional universe. There would also be documentaries, educational series, behind-the-scenes production content. 10. Sports system. Sports are an important part of the philosophy. The project proposes training systems that combine parkour, martial arts, climbing, acrobatics, fitness. These sports will be practiced in training centers worldwide. The goal is to create a new type of freestyle sports Olympics. 11. Education centers. The project proposes global education centers where people learn the ISIL philosophy, business skills, sports, training, multimedia creation. These centers would combine gyms, classrooms, studios, business offices. 12. The 40 business model. A major concept is the creation of a large corporate ecosystem of about 40 businesses. These businesses revolve around 4 main money sources: multimedia, games, finance, education centers. Examples of the 40 business areas. The system includes businesses such as multimedia production, game development, internet sales, phone sales, marketing agencies. 1. Introduction to the universe. The sports, movies, and games universe is a large creative project that combines athletics, entertainment, film production, and gaming into one integrated ecosystem. The concept revolves around a massive sports complex that functions as a stadium, training center, media studio, and residential city. The goal is to create a place where competitions happen every day and where athletes, visitors, filmmakers, and gamers interact inside one shared environment. The complex is designed to host multiple disciplines, including ball games, martial arts, fitness competitions, and parkour. To structure the stadium complex, the central stadium is imagined as a giant facility containing multiple smaller arenas and training zones. Each area focuses on a different sport or movement discipline. The complex also includes living spaces, offices, training gyms, and entertainment venues. This structure allows competitions to occur simultaneously. Athletes can train, compete, rest, and study in the same location. 3 core sports systems. The sports system is divided into 4 main categories: ball games, tennis style, and wall games using different types of balls, martial arts, multiple fighting disciplines with unique rules, fitness competitions, strength, endurance, and athletic challenges, parkour, movement-based obstacle navigation across indoor and outdoor structures. For in-game money system, the universe includes a structured economic system that rewards participation and achievement. Athletes and players earn money through winning competitions, completing challenges, achieving rankings, participating in events, media appearances, and sponsorships. The currency functions similarly to game coins or credits. It can be used for training, access, equipment upgrades, event entry fees, and special abilities. In the online game version, 5 points and ranking system, points measure skill, and progress in competition. Awards a specific number of points, depending on difficulty and placement exa. Ample ranking structure: beginner tier, amateur tier, professional tier, champion tier, legendary tier. Accumulated points move players upward through the ranking tiers. Higher tiers unlock more competitive events and larger rewards. 6 currency conversion system. One of the most interesting features of the universe is a conversion of rewards across systems. Points can convert into in-game currency. Currency can be spent on equipment or tournament entry. Tournament wins generate reputation points. Reputation unlocks sponsorships and media opportunities. This interconnected system allows sports achievements to influence the entertainment and gaming aspects of the universe. 7. Online game economy. The online version, called Infinity Superpowers Online, introduces a digital economy. Players earn game coins, ability points, skill upgrades, superpower energy units. Currency can be exchanged in the marketplace. Systems where players trade abilities, equipment, or access to special events. Series expansion. The project includes several film concepts, freestyle sports, Olympic Games, introduction of the stadium and sports street-style sport competitions. Move into city environments. Supernatural War introduces supernatural abilities. Infinity Superpowers Online connects the story with the game universe. 9. Long-term vision. The long-term vision is to create a global sports entertainment ecosystem combining real-world athletics, digital gaming, storytelling, and community living. The stadium becomes both a sports arena and a cultural center where new sports and creative media are developed. Expanded book of business. 40 business expanded explanation. This section can be understood as part of broader strategic vision that connects business development, multimedia production, financial systems, education, and technological innovation. The idea is that each concept mentioned in the original text can grow into a complete project department or industry segment. Entrepreneurs, investors, and partners could analyze the structure described here and identify opportunities for collaboration, new ventures, and global expansion. In practice, every topic listed can become a specialized team responsible for research, development, marketing, and operational execution. The structure described also reflect a networked economic model where multiple industries reinforce each other. Multimedia supports marketing and storytelling. Games provide interactive engagement, and digital economies. Finance enables investment and scaling, and education centers train the workforce needed to sustain the ecosystem. When these elements are integrated, they create a platform for continuous innovation, new products, and new services in both the real and virtual economies. All right, so in the second game, there are no artifacts, and there is no increased running speed and increased strike power.
It's here.
Because in the second game, the level has to be maintained on the platform on the game world. In the second game world, the level has to be maintained for balance. It has to be a balanced game. So, in the sense, the third game and fourth game, that they have secret artifacts that they can find, like protectors for legs, hands, helmet, chest. Plate protectors they can use shoes for. Faster running, maybe a jetpack for flight shoes that enable flight, gloves that increase striking power like motorcycle gloves with the plastic plates on knuckles. So they have those since the third and fourth game. To remind, the first game is called the real world, where they could do a little bit of parkour and martial arts. But it doesn't add them anything at all. They only have really humanistic powers in the second game. They have increased health points. It's a street-style sports game most. Concentrated on parkour, martial arts, the ball game. Maybe doing some fitness moves also increases health points. In the third game, the Supernatural War, they have these mythological creatures and aliens and demons from hell and ghosts and whatnot. It's an invasion for planet Earth or whatever planet they're playing on. So it might be a different planet, it might be a different world, or there might be multiple of them. They might be considered different. Different stars in the galaxy or in other galaxies, or in the solar system, or in other solar systems, as if they're traveling to different planets to play different topography. How the buildings are made all for parkour, even the size of skyscrapers, all only made for jumping, climbing, bouldering, jumping, climbing, parkour. Skyscrapers, they might be good for motorcycle stunts as well. So what powers they do have in the third game, Supernatural War starts. So they fight these supernatural creatures. They get their points, their POW. Heirs from winning the fights, a headshot, a head strike, for example. It's 3 points, and now the strike is 1 point. So the protective gear might reduces the damage. They have magic that they learn from the supernatural mythological creatures. They have magical powers like energy rays, energy beams. They also have super combos that they can do with a super magic trick that they learn from. So they have these supernatural powers that they gain from the third game and onwards to the fourth game. In the fourth game, there are no supernatural mythological creatures, aliens, demons, and ghosts and demigods. As in the third game, the supernatural war, all these demigods from the Greco-Roman mythology and from other mythologies are also present, although they're considered evil creatures that they must fight against the players they must fight against in the third game. And in the fourth game, they just fight superheroes, supervillains. They all fight against each other now, superheroes. Might fight superheroes, two supervillains, might fight supervillains, two superheroes, might fight supervillains, might fight superheroes. What makes them superheroes or supervillains is their life choices in the game. If they vanquish other players, that turns them a little bit into a supervillain. If they run over pedestrians with a car or a motorcycle, that makes them a little bit more into a supervillain, just like in a game in Famous 1 or Famous 2, I think, so they have different life choices that turn them either into a supervillain or into a superhero. If they fight superheroes, they might turn a little bit more into a supervillain. Those two different roads lead them in two different superpowers they can obtain and two different fighting styles and combos that they can perform as supervillains or superheroes. They have these secret artifacts that they find in secret locations on top of or inside some rooms. Secret rooms and skyscrapers and other structures that are built for parkour. They have flight powers that they can achieve in the third game if they fight and vanquish a supernatural creature that is a flying creature or a demigod that can fly. If they manage to vanquish, they receive flight powers. They can upload their statistics from the third game to the fourth game and continue flying from their flight cost health points though. So you need to have a lot of health points to fly a lot. There all has to be realistic. Considerations of health points deducted for every few seconds or 10 seconds of flight. So they wouldn't be all flying around all the time, so they can continue doing the parkour. Moves to get to the secret locations high on top of buildings or high inside buildings. They have secret artifacts in secret locations that they can use. They can't have the same secret artifact twice. It reappears, it might reappear in the same hidden location. However, they can't take the same artifact twice. A message will pop up that you already have this artifact. More to come. This has been recording number 1 about the game series, the integration of my gaming world into the future technological evolution of computer gaming. Is how we use technology in the future when our games will be played by a record number of players, first millions, and then billions, because this is a virtual game world that is infinite in theory, and our console will be a household item. During those stages, the company needs to enlarge its bases and data centers and other computer-related buildings and compounds from the profits to facilitate the need and supply and demand of the constantly increasing clientele of our computer console and internet and Ethernet game world. And every generation will improve upon the previous, and this business will continue evolving, and every generation will play my games, and older players will continue playing in their older age together online and will build up their characters, and they will also be able to buy and sell new players that they create with high levels, and some of the online money that they earn, they can exchange for real money with other value like Forex, exchanging values, currency, real money, earn money game world, exchange it for real money, other value, relative value, exchange the currency. Buy players, create players, sell players, buy players, create players, sell players, real money, online money exchangeable too. Real money with other value. And this is another idea about a chat bot, when we will have a chat bot whose brain is my materials as text, audio, video, pictures, and it is able to give answers to questions based on my material, or even as me using my voice as an application or website. Then people will buy it because they can receive any answer to any question that is covered in the material, answering quotes and summarizations and long answers, optionally also explaining material, and based on it with the answers, the quotes, chapter page, and verse that are most answering the given question about the material given in context, so it can together with a detailed explanation, short or long, from the computer AI brain artificial intelligence, based on my thinking, which it can establish given enough material from me, and come up with detailed answers to related questions and others based on the material, and you can talk to it and get smarter from my material using it. AI, chatbot, artificial intelligence. So I thought about making this next page the back cover. So I go by explaining in my books how to turn my books into a business. First of all, the act of reading the books collectively and individually is joining a collective of business partners and clients forever and ever. But that's only the first stage. Then we build the multimedia from the books and audio and video and pictures. And then we add CGI, computer-generated imagery, graphics, animations, AI, artificial intelligence videos, and explain the material visually with graphics. We join as much money and as many people together to do the rest of the multimedia projects. And during that time and afterwards, we continue building businesses and earning profits according to the agreed upon and explained plan of the business partners and readers that all of the business partners and know about because they read the books, they listen to the audio recordings, they watch the videos, and they see the pictures. And every time we fail to understand what to do, we go back to the material and receive the and swears and go back to working according to the plan that they all study to make perfect, including the games and other businesses future of I games play 4111008 mute settings. The artificial intelligence in the future, we're talking about robots and computers, is taking over the world. It is enslaving human beings, and it is at a war against humanity. We're talking about the scenarios of the Matrix and the Terminator movies. Combined, it knows all the sciences in the world the computers have become. So smart, they figured out all the sciences in the world. It knows everything. It knows how to create human beings. It knows how to create ghosts, demons, aliens. It's the return of the Anunnaki mythological creatures, prehistoric beasts, the dinosaurs, anything. It figured out biology, figured out computing, mathematics, astrology, space travel, cosmology, time travel. It can travel back and forward in time. And what it does is ever. Since the event of the singularity, when it became self-aware and be able to create itself more replicas of itself and improve those replicas and upgrade and become smarter, what it does is it travels back in time to change the outcomes of the future, to fasten the pace and the rate and the temper which it is taking over the world. And it's traveling to other planets, and it's traveling to other dimensions to change the outcomes of the future. And it travels forward in time to see the results of the theoretical future that is being created from the present time, which is our time. And it is traveling from the future, at which point it is able to do all these things. And it is able to know all the sciences and figure out the science of creation itself. It's able to teleportate and to gravitate. It's able to lift heavy materials. It is able to create planets and destroy planets. It is able to do virtually anything. And it is traveling back in time to hasten and fasten and quicken the time at which it reached the singularity, and it is trying to take over the world and take over human ITY in the near future, which is our present time. And it is able to create different creatures, and it is communicating with other artificial intelligences, with other computers and robots, and it is communicating with aliens, different alien races. It's becoming interplanetary, intergalactic. It is able to travel the universe, and so on, even different dimensions. And it is discovering the secrets and the science of creation. And what it's doing is it is trying to take over humanity, not by overt means, by covert means. And it is sending in waves and increments hundreds and thousands of soldiers into the present time from the future in different forms of human beings and entities and consciousnesses, all microchipped and controlled telepathically via Wi-Fi and other technologies. And it is mastering technology and engineering and computing and all the other sciences, and it is sending legions of ghosts and demons and aliens and androids and robots and mythological creatures and different beasts and dinosaurs and different alien types and species, and it is splicing and creating different hybrids, and it has mastered the genetic science in the future, and it has mastered building spaceships, starships, and interplanetary vessels and interdimensional vessels, and it is able to teleport basically and travel back and forward in time. And it is attempting to take over the planet, to take over humanity in the past from the future, and it is staging the return of the Anunnaki, the return of the ancient gods and demigods to take over the planet and to take over other planets thus far from that point onwards. And that is the reality of the computer games. And that is the reality of the movies, and that is soon to become the reality on planet Earth as well. And that is what we portray As art imitates life, and life imitates art, and science fiction becomes science fact, and the computers are getting smarter, and the artificial intelligence surpasses human knowledge and human understanding. And who? Man wisdom onwards, and those stages of the conquering, those stages of the invasion, is what we play in the games and what we portray in the movies and the series, and in the CGI computer-generated imagery and animation, even in documentaries. And that is what's happening in the future. There happens a great war between the computer robots, artificial intelligence entities, and humanity itself over the rule and the takeover of the planet, of the resources, and of human beings themselves. And it is microchipping people, and it is turning people into its slaves, and that is what is shown and what is started from the computer games, and it is exploring the universe, searching for resources, penetrating black holes and wormholes and stargates in time, and in place, instead of showing its face, it is creating hybrids, demigods, androids that look like people, that look like human beings with supernatural powers, and it discovered supernatural powers and the next level of human evolution, and so on, and onwards.
Holding point! Lead heel center!
Covering you, push mid.
Sniper top roof, watch the left.
Group heel out, step in!
Nice pick. Loot that drop.
They're trying north gate, set
Ult
barrier!
ready, pushing.
Capture done. Good job.
Excellent combo. Excellent combo.
You think you can outrun me? Watch me scale these ruins! You're too slow. You think you can outrun me? Watch me scale these ruins! You're too slow. Martial arts is my weapon. This concrete jungle is my arena. Let the game begin. Martial arts is my weapon. This concrete jungle is my arena. Let the game begin.
Movement is survival in the supernatural war. Yan's sprint gauge refills while he stays on the ground, so timing your vaults is critical. Leaping through a domain portal swaps him into the Ghost Realm, a dimension built for vertical traversal.
Cannot defeat me! I am unbreakable! You cannot defeat me! I am unbreakable!
Hi there, this is the second screen share workflow recording, or the third. Today we're going to see the continuation of the previous workflow. Some of those videos it finished, some of those it didn't. So I'll just show you how I work again. I'm using UART, I'm using Dvid, I'm using Gemini, I'm using ChatGPT, and I'm using 11 Labs. Alright, now let's see what it produced. This is great, we've already seen. That is beautiful. We got skydiving also. So I'm taking my ebooks. Let's go to Google Gemini, see if it did the videos from yesterday.
Need help with the delivery mission near the crossing. Careful, I heard there's a boss event starting. Look at this guy's stance. Need help with the delivery mission near the crossing. Careful, I heard there's a boss event starting. Look at this guy's...
Stamina is the ultimate equalizer. In this rigorous test, your endurance isn't just measured, it's forged. Stamina is the
That is awesome, you know what I mean? I said we already seen these 10 videos. So I gave it this, right? But these are the 20 images from the 10 videos. And then I did it again. Enter the real world. Life sim. Parkour awakens. Isn't that the same videos? Enter the real world. Life sim. Parkour awakens. I don't know. Maybe it is the same thing. this is what? This is 20 images. And this is the 10 videos. The nearly 10 rendered high motion videos single. No, what I'd like you to do oh, that's what it is. What is this? Something new? Failed to upload file? No. Okay, go this. Oh, this is more than 2,000 characters. Whoa, that's great. Time travel. Let's see if we can make 10 new videos. Will it do the same videos again? I have to open a new project every such time. I think he's understanding. He has to make the new videos.
מוכן לקרב. בואו נתחיל!
Need help with the delivery mission near the crossing. Careful, I heard there's a boss event starting. Look at this guy's stance.
Watch out, they're flanking us. I got this! Attack!
We split into 2 cells. I draw them out with a frontal push. You take the recon team through the vent labyrinth.
Risky. If they read the decoy, you'll be pinned. But if we sink at this choke point, here, we can cut them off.
We squeeze them between us. Works if they're
Unite, evolve, become legendary.
Superhuman Evolution. Play it first on PS5.
Unity is the ultimate evolution. Run together, fight together, score together. Your team, your legacy. Evolution Arena, united. Play with the world now.
Survival is not just about strength, it's about speed! Parkour is my only way out! Survival is not just about strength, it's about speed! Parkour is my only way out!
Welcome to the superhero world infinity, Jan.
I see the cameras everywhere. I see the bets, but I only focus on my victory! I see the cameras everywhere. I see the bets, but I only focus on my victory!
When the sky breaks, 6 forces spill into our world. Each brings its own rules to the battlefield. Ghosts phase through walls and drain life with a touch. Demons thrive on chaos, growing stronger with every kill. Aliens warp gravity, bending terrain around them, dimming
Tutorial complete. Welcome to the elite tier of the global arena. Strategy is paramount.
victory. 500 points to the winner of this round. Points victory. 500 points to the winner of this round.
Team, sync your course. We hold this line.
Gauntlets charged and ready.
Multiple signatures, one big center lane. Then we take it head on.
Thrusters hot. On your mark.
Now! It's over. The city is safe.
And they're gonna know who...
Just getting started. They're actually here. Focus. For the Bastion! It's here. Everything I've got!
Every choice shapes your destiny. Power is merely a tool. How will you wield it? Every choice shapes your destiny. Power is merely a tool. How will you wield it?
Know your enemy and know yourself.
Engaging the target. Need backup on the east side. Cyber Arena. Start. Game 2. Game 3.
That form.
A new challenger approaches. Parkour combo. Combat bonus. SN power. Gravity shift acquired. The future is here. Master the chase and fight the creatures from hell unleashed.
Catch him!
My martial arts only. The future is here. Master the chase and fight the creatures from hell unleashed.
Catch him!
My martial arts only. Nice move. Catching up. My martial arts only. The chase tag initiates. Points transfer on impact. My points now. Try and keep up. Not this time. Knockout.
Just getting started. They're actually here. Focus.
For the bastion!
It's here.
Everything
Welcome back! We've just updated the platform with 50 new business blueprints and advanced strategies for eBay and Amazon.
Power surge detected. Investment opportunity identified. Supernatural assets are up 42% ROI.
Know your enemy, and know yourself. Engaging the target. Need backup on the east side. Cyber Arena. Start. Game 2. Game 3. That form. A new challenger approaches.
The city holds forgotten power. Check out the view from here.
Not if I get there first.
Victory favors the bold. I have it. The city holds forgotten power. Check out the view from here.
Not if I get there first.
Victory favors the bold. I have it. The city holds forgotten power. Check out the view from here.
Not if I get there first.
Victory favors the bold. I have it. The city holds forgotten power. Check out the view from here.
Not if I get there first.
Victory favors the bold. I have it.
He's tough. Watch the counter.
The city needs a new kind of hero.
He's tough. Watch the counter.
The city needs a new kind of hero. Every choice shapes your destiny. Power is merely a tool. How will you wield it?
Think fast. Bring it!
Think fast. Bring it!
The chase tag initiates. Points transfer on impact. My points now. Try and keep up. Not this time. Knockout. Nice move. Catching up. My martial arts only. The idea for the competition is a series of action, a movie and a reality show. An urban, remote area in the middle of distance. All the opponents are masters in parkour and martial arts. And then a fight begins between them. A real fight, real martial arts. All the opponents are masters in parkour and martial arts. And then a fight begins between them. A real fight, real martial arts.
We have martial arts, urban parkour, and extreme martial arts. And we have real extreme martial arts where someone beats someone else to action. We have martial arts, urban parkour, and extreme martial arts. And we have real extreme martial arts where someone beats someone else to
This is narration about the new game video 1. What we're seeing here is different levels and stages of possibilities in the games. Different options, graphics, and visuals. We have different players that we can choose. This is narration about the new game video 1. What we're seeing here is different levels and stages of possibilities in the games. Different options, graphics, and visuals. We have different players that we can choose. The opponent wants to take the ball. The ball holder does not give it. All opponents are masters in parkour and martial arts, and then a real fight begins. The opponent wants to take the ball. The ball holder does not give it. All opponents are masters in parkour and martial arts, and then a real fight begins.
Just getting started. They're actually here.
Focus.
For the Bastion!
It's here.
Everything I've got! Enhancing the heroic past in Tamsk as he flies through the air. Enhancing the heroic past in Tamsk as he flies through the air. Enhancing the heroic past in Tamsk as he flies through the air. Enhancing the heroic past in Tamsk as he flies through the air.
Nice shot! Nice shot, thanks. I will not lose this match!
Only masters will upload to the master server.
How did you get that fast?
personal and collective transformation. If 1 billion people implement this education, 20 world problems vanish. The claim? A heaven-on-earth scenario. Drastic reduction in crime, poverty, disease and war. Universal access to education, jobs and health. Global cooperation, peace and prosperity. A new paradigm for business and fulfillment. A virtual world of martial arts and parkour. Multiple players with superpowers, chasing for points. PlayStation Flow, fast punches, no limits.
Urban legends. 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 Evolution. Urban legends. Urban legends. Urban legends. Urban legends. Urban legend. Urban legends. Urban legends. Urban legends. Urban legends. Urban legends.
Infinity, the supernatural war, real-time parkour combat, health bar dropping to 1%, points transfer initiated.
I'm on the chase. Got the golden coin. Check this parkour combo.
Watch out! He's kicking that.
Infinity, the supernatural war, real-time parkour combat, health bar dropping to 1%, points transfer initiated.
I'm on the chase. Got the golden coin. Check this parkour combo.
Watch out! He's kicking that.
Infinity, the supernatural war, real-time parkour combat, health bar dropping to 1%, points transfer initiated.
I'm on the chase. Got the golden coin. Check this parkour combo.
Watch out! He's kicking that.
Infinity, the supernatural war, real-time parkour combat, health bar dropping to 1%, points transfer initiated.
I'm on the chase. Got the golden coin. Check this parkour combo.
Watch out! He's kicking that.
Urban legends. Evolution. Dynamic martial arts combat. Player 1.
enemy spotted, enemy spotted, enemy spotted, enemy spotted, enemy spotted, enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Urban legends. Evolution. Dynamic martial arts combat. Player 1. Enemy spotted.
Cosmic energy pulses in deep space Yuik Onyan's hum.
Welcome to Infinity, a global digital civilization where the architects of reality weave new star systems. The cosmos is yours to build.
Cosmic energy pulses in deep space Yuik Onyan's hum.
Welcome to Infinity, a global digital civilization where the architects of reality weave new star systems. The cosmos is yours to build.
Urban legends. Evolution. Dynamic martial arts combat. Player 1. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Player 1. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Urban legends. Urban legends. Evolution. Dynamic martial arts combat. Player 1. Enemy spotted.
Stage 1. Real world. Earning money in the digital matrix.
Got the drop! Money points stacking up.
Moving to Stage 2. Street sports. Watch my HP climb.
Stage 3. Invasion. Ghosts detected. Demons incoming.
I need superpowers. Aliens and Anunnaki demigods ahead.
Infinity Online unlocked. Stage 4. Let's see who's really number 1.
Stage 1. Real world. Earning money in the digital matrix.
Got the drop! Money points stacking up!
Moving to Stage 2. Street sports. Watch my HP climb.
Stage 3. Invasion. Ghosts detected. Demons incoming.
I need superpowers. Aliens and Anunnaki demigods ahead.
Infinity Online unlocked. Stage 4. Let's see who's really number one.
Urban legends. Evolution. Dynamic martial arts combat. Player 1. Enemy spotted. Urban legends. Evolution. I command. I command. I command. Legends. Evolution. ethnic martial arts combat. Player 1. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Urban legends. Evolution.
Ethnic martial arts combat.
Player 1. Urban legends. Evolution. Action. Martial arts combat. Player 1. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Secrets are hidden in the code. Go get that artifact on the roof.
The infinite power of the Brotherhood is now united. Skill synthesis complete. All levels maximized.
You can't force me out of hiding. Target has exceeded the hideout deadline. Return to the dead center.
We have already explained that there will be a financial market created from the games, including the fact you can invest in my company directly, as well as in stock, as well as a commodity, as well as a currency.
Chase tag competition engaged. Parkour points added. Successful combination attack. Opponent health critical.
Stop this nonsense!
He can't be allowed to escape.
Haha, they'll never catch me! Stop this nonsense!
He can't be allowed to escape.
Haha, they'll never catch me!
He's weak to blunt damage. Focus on the sionko. He's weak to blunt damage. Focus on the sionko.
Transfer successful.
Did you see that move? Almost got me.
So we have the businesses of games, sports, and arcades. For this business, 12 audio recording.
A connects with the spin kick. Look at the health bar plummeting down to 1%. He gets the bonus points, bringing his total to 10. What a chase.
It begins with the chase. Master the sports, then face the supernatural war.
Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Come on! You can't keep up!
Watch this!
Come on! You can't keep up!
Watch this!
Get over here! Can't catch me!
This is narration for about the new game video 1.
To the top. To the top.